Forgot I could be taller. Just a little bit. There we go. Nope. Oh no. Oh, I remember where we're at. Man. Okay. I feel like fire is what she's going to be weak to. Listen, first of all, how dare you? Fire damage. We were just finished. So for those of you who aren't in the Discord, we just finished part 3 of Lonesome Dove. We were watching that, so I think it was good. You know what? It was so good. In fact, Max watched that shit 3 times. That is a great American classic. Of course, none of them are in here. All right, let me go to my list. And I would love to tell you guys that part 4 is going to be even better, but part 4 is devastating. Like, the entire, like, this is one of the longest books that a lot of people have ever even read. This is comparable, I would say, to like a Brandon Sanderson novel in its length, and it is full all the way through a tragedy. There's like, oh yay, finally this one's the 100. Nice. Nice. Excellent. I have some really cool stuff that's coming out here soon. I don't want to spoil it, but I'm going to try and make that the prize for the 100 streak. So I might be a little late on it, but just so you know, I've been working on like a cool 100 stream like prize to go out. Okay. Now show me my... Okay, there we go. Thank you, thank you. I actually remembered to top it off this time. Okay, so we've got... I don't know why all my widgets are like super late. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay. So we have an oracle reading. Ah! Just spamming me. No. Okay. Top, middle, or bottom? And I'm going to swap over to this one so I can see. Woohoo! Yeah, 100 stream streak is quite a feat. Also, congrats, AE, for catching up on the books. I'm going to be honest, I wasn't sure if you would, but you did. And good job for you. It was down to the wire, too. Like, if I hadn't had that tech problem with the live stream, we would have been dead on perfect for a double feature of that. You have the hedge, potential, a divergence in the path. That makes sense, though. You a D1 hater. An ending. Okay. And community. Okay. I feel like this is a positive portent for part 4. I think part 4. This is quite the milestone too. This is like a big book. This may even be one of the biggest books I've read, although I will have to double check. I'm pretty sure it's longer because you can't go by pages because the different sizes of the books changes it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. See, that's weird. It's supposed to have those disabled for the first little bit. I don't know what the deal is with that. Oh, this, guys, you know what this is. This is my birthday card that you guys made for me, which is very sweet and nice. It has me as a medieval regent and then the three kitty cats, which I think is pretty nice. Okay, so I have the first Oracle read, tarot pick. I'll do your Oracle. Hello, hello. Always from the bottom. Got presents, which, by the way, I have unfortunate news about my garden time. It is not surviving. However, my oregano is doing bananas. I have like this entire bush of oregano going. I have breaking down problems. Okay. And sharing burdens. Interesting. A little bit of a collaborative effort there. Interesting. I feel like honestly, like I know that this is kind of like a bit of a reach, but I feel like this is like a team building, like this is this is a video game fortune right here. Right there. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm nocturnal. Don't ever feel bad if you're like on the opposite schedule as me. I'm pretty sure only like 13% of the population gets down how I get down. So it is all right. I never hold it against you guys. If you guys just have to watch the replays, I understand. I have a very irregular schedule. And never in my life is it going to change. So I wish I could say I would like to be like an early riser type of person, but I'm not. I'm not about that life. Okay, so I got those two oracles. Okay, now let's do the quick pulls. The rapid fire quick pulls, by the way. Guys, I'm getting so much better at the tarot stuff. I appreciate you guys working it back into the to the schedule because I do need the practice. I really do. And this deck is like crazy dialed in too, which is insane. I can't believe like we put all this energy into it during our wacky Umineko series, and now it's just like insane. There's probably like a better way to shuffle these too, but I've been just doing bridges. Really? You're like an ambivert? No, wait. You would be crepuscular, I think. Ambivert is in between introvert and extrovert, by the way. I'm getting those swapped about. Okay. Got this nice and mixed up. Okay. Just for AE. You got the upside down pine. I'll show you that card. So pretty. I love this deck. And that symbol, I'm not super familiar with that specific symbol. That is not Wheel of Fortune. It is, ooh, that's the Death card, but it's Death in reverse. So this is actually specifically a lodgepole pine. Isn't that cool? We have a bunch of those up here. Red Bull and nicotine. Nice. I feel like that's a poor man's speedball, but I can't remember what. No, yeah, I promise I won't leave you on. Okay, it says a revolution, a reckoning. That one, that is what that card entails. So the death card, despite popular opinion, is a card about cycles, about an ending leading to a new beginning. When wildfires rage through the forest, lodgepole pines soften and release their seeds, which take root in the ashes after the next rain. In this way, the card of transformation and change, perhaps a chance to consider the path and pick a new way forward. Right? Isn't that cool? Okay, so that's your quick pull. And then I do have to find familiar. Don't think I forgot. Then Max's do a quick little swing. Who's an ambivert? Right. Yeah, I mixed those two up. It's ambivert is in between an introvert and an extrovert. It's a different school of subject. But then there's nocturnal, there's I want to say diurnal and crepuscular, I think. Let me look that up real quick. It's been ages since I've had to be specific about this. Nocturnal. Yep, those are the three. Okay, so there are diurnal, which means active during the day, nocturnal, which means active at night. That's me. And then crepuscular means active at dawn and dusk. Neat. Okay, so pull this. Okay, this is Max's Tarot Pool. Okay, you got the Three of Wands. Okay, and I want to say that this is. Oh no. Oh no, you guys, I forgot which one that is. But that is the Three of Wands is a fire symbol because like you're shooting a casting firebolt with a wand. And that is a Sakai tree. Sakakai tree. And it means help is needed and it's offered. Beware pridefulness. Seek partnership from successful sources. Sparkling jewels and a mirror were hung on the sacred tree to coax the Japanese sun goddess, I'm butchering these names, Amaterasu, out of hiding in a cave. Upon emerging, she was captivated by her reflection hanging on the tree, which caused a ray of light like the dawn. The wands are Kanabo from the Oni that terrorized the dark world created by her absence. Interesting. I want to say this looks really similar to some of the things that we have here. Let me look up that tree real quick. Guys, we're getting a little botany lesson here, so that is no, not salami tree. Google, why would you do this? Sakai. Also known as the god tree. Interesting. Okay. It's made from the kanji for tree and spirit. Yeah, but what is the other name for this plant? It is a flowering evergreen tree. And of all the plants to not give me all of their common names, crazy. I can sleep wake whenever. Nice. Yeah, that would be really handy. I wish I could do that. If I fall asleep during the day, there's no way I can take like just like a 20-minute nap. Like if I sleep, I'm gonna be out, you know. But I can sleep through like a hurricane though, so that is pretty helpful. I used to sleep at the club all the time, and honestly, broken move. You get there when it'd be super early, and I just like just go into hibernation until people would come in, and it would save me so much money. You have no idea. I just be there, just lurking, reading The Witcher. It was awesome. Okay, we got Terrapole. Terrapole. No, you got 2 Terrapoles. Hold on. Hold on. Terrapole. Terrapole. Oh, no, it was adding the one from last week. Okay, makes sense. Put it in the right screen. Okay. So now we gotta have Alucard help us out. What does what mean? What? When a club gives out free admission. I don't know. I would say usually that is like under the lines of law of reciprocity. So people give you free things in order to like kind of tie you on more. Hey, come on now. This spaghetti monster is... There we go. First of all, way too loud. Hey, first of all, creepy spaghetti lady, stop looking at me like that. Okay. Ew. Oh, gross. She can burrow underground? No. Absolutely not. Okay, so she's on fire. That's good. That's a good sign. Oh. Quick, Alucard. We gotta get her. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. No, not a part 2 boss, please. Gross. No, what's happening? Not the spaghetti monster. Gross. Oh no, what in the parasite is going on here, you guys? Gross. That thing looks parasitic. I don't like it. Oh my god, is it like some sort of nasty crustacean now? No! The Alucard's almost done. Oh, that's... No! Yeah, this is horrific. Visually, I think I hate this boss the most. Oh, that was too many. No! No, she killed my boy Alucard. No! Oh no! Oh no, she's ripping me in half! Ah. Oh. Damn. Okay. So we need to do some things. And what we're gonna do is we are gonna change this cube. That is empty. That is empty. That is empty. Okay, we need more cubes. So we're gonna go to the Hotel Crot briefly. I'm gonna get Alucard some buffs because I think he needs them. Does anybody remember how to get to that golden tree? I don't remember how to get to it. I don't think it's out here. For sure gotta be on the bottom, but I don't know where on the bottom.
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Crot?
Where? I don't think it's over there. Oh no, you guys. We need to get to the golden tree, but I can't remember how to do that. It's through one of these doors. I want to say it's this one. Yeah, it might be this one. Guys, have you been liking the historical fiction so far? I feel like the next thing we should listen to is a thriller, me personally. But I don't know. I feel like if you guys like westerns too, I think that there is, I think there's another western themed book that I'm looking into as well. Nope, it wasn't here. Dang it. Where is the gold tree? Hotel Crot map. No, that's Crot Central Station. Where's the hotel? City of Crot. Hotel Crot. Okay. Main floor. Where is this map? Okay, so as far as the books I was looking into, we could read. Let's see here. There is there's a book called Buffalo Hunter Hunter. I thought that one was pretty interesting. We could probably read that. Dungeon Crawler Carl is still on the list. And then I'm also pretty interested in a book. Let's see here. I want to read. There is a book called Guard in the Garden. No, I like him as the owl. I think he looks good. I think Pinocchio as the fancy owl is awesome. Wait, where are we at? Is this where that whack-ass fruit tree is? No, it's not. Okay. It's clearly not this direction. Maybe it's the other one? Where is this freaking tree at? There's Papa Pinocchio. There's... Gotta be over here or something. Aha! Found it. It only was the most ridiculous, convoluted way to get here, though. Okay. Please, Eliza P., I'm begging you for a map.
How's the cure for the petrification disease? Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that.
Also, hopeless necromantic.
Even if we eliminate the petrification disease,
some D&D themes going on there.
Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit. Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin...
Dude, what is this man's obsession with fruit? It's insane. Purchase? Okay. I want this one. Okay. And that one. Yeah, this guy's low. This guy's a little weird. We'll say this. Acid. I want 3 of these. I need those, turns out. Okay, so let's try and
cure isn't exactly stable.
give it to the patient as soon as possible. You better not fuck me over, dude. I'll come back there and make you into a hat. Okay. This is a nice old lady. And you better not be trying to do some sort of weird nonsense. There better not be any puppet communism going on here, or I'll freak out. Straight to the gulag with you. Okay. Hello. Let's...
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in crowd. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
I have a cure, though. He made the cure. Or did he not? I just sworn he made the cure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's see. It's because I have both equipped. Yeah. Now let's see. Fine, I'll change the costume. You insist. Looks so crazy. Yeah, I think we're going full theater kid on this one. That's what we're doing for this particular one. Okay. Antonia.
People have no idea so many. Thanks for keeping me. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me.
You get what you get.
Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
Okay. So it's not gonna let me hook up the drip to her IV. I see. Do I talk to her robot lover?
I believed in you, and my belief has been the possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose?
Well, she's an old lady and she's in pain, so I would choose to not take the cure in that instance, but...
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this
Shouldn't we
of my
talk to the
gratitude.
lady about it first? I feel like we should talk to this lady.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
I guess not. Alright. I come back, she's dead. Everybody's trying to lynch that puppet, and it's like, easy, guys. Okay. Calm down. Alright. Now we'll go back to where we were at. I also want to switch... Oh, no, wait. I think I can make another arm now. We finally get a gun arm. Nice. Okay. Flamebird. Can't purchase any more. What? Oh, I was in the wrong thing. Wave of flame. Absolutely. Okay. Okay. While we're getting back to that, I'm going to read you guys. Okay, so here is the synopsis of this book that we could potentially read. This is a chilling historical novel set in the nascent days of the state of Montana, following a Blackfeet Indian named Goodstab as he haunts the fields of the Blackfeet Nation looking for justice. It begins when a diary written in 1912 by a Lutheran pastor is discovered within a wall in 2012. What is unveiled is a slow massacre, a nearly forgotten chain of events that goes back to 217 Blackfeet dead in the snow. Told in the transcribed interviews of Goodstab, who shares the narrative of his peculiar and unnaturally long life over a series of confessional visits. This is an Indian revenge story captured in the vivid voice of the time. It's a horror novel, and I believe it is low-key a vampire book. So I think that that would be an interesting book to maybe work into book club, maybe potentially. Although I don't know if it has, an audiobook, but we might be able to have a workaround for that. We might be able to figure that out. Okay. Now, I think... Oh wait, I wanted to change my Legion arm. So yeah, you guys have been really liking Lonesome Dove, which honestly I was shocked by. I mean, I really enjoy it, but I'm never quite certain if you guys will be on the same page as me insofar as literature, but I've been pleasantly surprised. You guys have been just eating it up. This is now, I would say, like, I think my third time reading it, but every time I read it, I learn something new. Like, because I read it about a decade apart, and so when I was reading it in my early 20s, I got not the same out of it as I have in my 30s, I think. It's really interesting. Like, it almost deepens the relationship between the characters because now I can relate to more of them. Alright, Alucard. You got this. This is the creepiest spaghetti monster. Whoop. Come on, Alucard, we got this. Ooh. Now the gross part too. Nice to see you still here, Alucard. Really impressed by your tenacity and vigilance. This is such a creepy monster. Oh no! Wait. It was too slow. Oh. Okay, that's my bad for not having the cube equipped. I was underprepared. Okay. So we already have a Flamebird, that's good. So we need this. Maybe here. Nope, wrong one. That. People charge. Okay. Alright. I think we're ready. Alright, Alucard. We got this. This is gonna be even easier than it was last time. Trust. Oh. I didn't like that. Part 2, round 2. Crazy. She just gets you, like, locked onto the... Okay. Looks like it's gonna not hold that against me, which is cool. Yeah, that was a shame. And here's the thing about that Buffalo Hunter book that I'm thinking about, you know what I mean? If you've ever read Bram Stoker's Dracula, it's very much, I think, written probably similarly to that, where it's just like written accounts that you're going through. Listen. This is insane. God, just beat my ass up and down the street. No. Ooh. Ah. Damn. Damn. Let me go back and see. No, I don't have any shot puts. This is ergo. That's probably part of the problem. Okay. Yeah, I have no throwables. And let's change the cube. Do that one. I still only have the fire grindstone. I think that's all I can do so far. Oh wait, actually it's not. I need this to be that. Okay. Listen, I've never claimed to be good at video games. If I was good at video games, I would have made a career of it years ago. I would have been the D1 champion of League of Legends. By the way, I played one normals game that wasn't versus AI, and I regretted it immediately. I was like, oh no. I forgot, I was with some of the most sweaty, despicable people on the planet. My bad. Almost reported this guy because I was going bot lane with, and he just like crashed out bot lane and then just was running around, but he did come in clutch and win the game, so I was like, ah. Like, I can't argue with those kind of results, but like, fuck that guy. He would roast his ass. You're on the wrong one, so switch to the horizontal one and you won't have that problem. You're in the vertical stream. And the fact that YouTube doesn't combine vertical and horizontal stream is whack to me. Like, they have that technology exists. I'm certain I've seen it before. Oh no. Gross. Okay. Part 2. Oh no! No! Oh shit. Not again. Oh my god, not me getting slimed by the thing. It has to be Swamp Thing. Oof. Oh. Damn. Just blowing through these. Okay. Max stamina. Guess we're gonna do that one. And then that one's been pretty effective. I don't know if I want to switch that. But the next one I'm gonna do is the explosive one. So switch to the shield after this, because just beating my ass. Alright. Once again, part 1 is never the problem. It's always like phase 2 of the boss that's just a pain. Okay. We got this, Alucard. Unblockable. Okay. Fine. Phase 2. Ah, damn. Damn it. Easiest boss, he says. So I don't know why this trigger is sticking. No, there's no way this boss is easy. I don't know. I think the fire one was doing okay. I think I just have to switch that to fire, like, immediately. Okay. Alright, Alucard. This is make it or break it, okay? We've now been on this boss for like an hour. Listen, you. Are you kidding me? How do I avoid that? Because that move where it just power grinds me into the wall is really pissing me off. Is there anything else I can put? Also, just a reminder, you guys, it is still officially White Appreciation Month. So if you post a bacon cheeseburger to the food community page in our Discord, you will receive a +1 level. And next month is going to be, let's see, August. Next month is Men's Mental Health Awareness. So just keep that in mind. Also, October, in addition to it being spooky season, is going to be Women's Mental Health Awareness. This will probably be indistinguishable from Halloween, if I'm being honest. Okay. Oh, damn it, the decay got me. Guess we need to go back to the hotel. Hello. I'm struggling. This boss is kicking my ass. This is on Butterfly Kisses mode, too. Why is this so hard? I guess it's not the worst. Like, it's not as hard as Dead Space was on easy, but... Okay, so I need to run up here. This is very much dissuading me from playing another Souls-like game in the future because, oh my gosh. This is well outside of my wheelhouse. How did I go the wrong direction again? It's true, I did. I should have paid more attention. I really should have. I was like, oh, what a cute little dialogue game. I was a fool. A fool! No.
Stalker, please.
I think... Need some of those. This one, right? Nope. Acid. Indomitable. I'll get this one. Perfect. Okay. This gold coin fruit also very much giving One Piece vibes. Because what do you mean this strange fruit is gonna cure all of my ailments? Like, be for real. Alright. Now back to the killing fields. Although, if we are to the barren swamps, how far are we through this? We are, let's see. Five, 6, 7, 8 of 11. Only got like 3 more areas to explore. Nice. That's not bad. I noticed we started going way faster through this game once we picked easy, but it has been anything but, if I'm being honest. Mind you, my preference is Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So, right, Alucard. We're gonna do our very best, okay? And I'm going to switch my equipment from purifies. Yeah, I need this one instead of the other one. We can do it Alucard. We just need to defeat this monster much faster and more efficiently. Oh god. Part 2. We're cooked. We're so fucked. No! Day 4 of fighting puppets, my sweet Virginia. I fear I will never return to you. These foul abominations haunt my dreams and nightmares. It needs to be this one. Yeah, Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, but we'll see. Alright, Alucard. One more score. Just one more. Hi, squirrel. Oh, hey, speaking of, I owe you guys a find familiar. This one is Squirrel. Hi, Squirrel. Yeah. Squirrel. It's like, how dare you? I'm not some sort of puppet for your amusement. Fair enough. Okay. Part 2. No. Hello. Oh no, Alucard. Get him. Oh no. Oh, we're done for. The easiest boss, he says. Ooh, stock up on throwables, you don't say. Manage decay. We have nothing for that. Use a specter. No shit. Once it gets half health, throw all your throwables at it. No shit! You think I'm just hoarding throwables? Unbelievable. So crazy. It's gone alright. Let's see. I have the Indomitable. Alright, let's give her another go. Just being mercilessly punished by this boss. It's insane. This is on easy, by the way. I can't stress that enough. This is on easy mode. So if you were wondering, oh, what would Dark Souls be like on easy mode? Not easy, I would say. How are you gonna name a level Butterfly Kisses and then have me just be done so despicable like this? Love that. Okay, phase 2. Unbelievable. There's like 15 straight deaths just to this boss alone. Do we have anything? Anything at all? Nice squirrel. Okay. Is it partly because I haven't leveled up in a while? Maybe that's part of the problem. So what if we did? What if we did exactly that? Okay. Now, what weapon do I have? Equip. technique. Maybe that will change something. Actually. I didn't grab a specter. Oof. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Not bad. Where I really messed up is I didn't have a specter, which I could have sworn I had. Guess not. Okay. Uh-oh. One too many. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, that was loud. Okay. I have a weapon. Okay. Oh. Damn it. Alright, let's take a quick break. Now that I've hit. Is it? Oh. That's one death off. Or did it already update? One sec. Exactly 300 deaths. Oof. So if you calibrate that for regular deaths, that's about 400 deaths by chapter 8. Insanity. All right. Get a snack, get a drink. We'll be back. Welcome back. Did that break help us? We may never know. However... Oh, I am gonna need to change that cube. Okay, part 2. We got this, elephant. Oh. This is horrifying. What would that make that? That's like, what, 20 deaths to this guy specifically? Okay. Nope. I need maybe this one? Okay. Oof. Ah. What is that catching on? I guess we'll just rotate between those two, maybe. I mean, if I could just make an ASMR track, like 6 hours of Byrd dying to bosses, I would. Now, I don't know if I have the capacity to do that after I tried to edit together all of the Wolf Among Us footage, but I'll do my best. Oh. This weapon decay thing is pretty bullshit. Because it's like I'll be making really good progress and then it'll decay all the way down. I guess that's what I gotta do. And then if I'm gonna have both of these, then I'm gonna switch to that. Because that was ridiculous. And of course it's gonna use all those up. Got it. 10,000 hours of Byrd dying to an easy level boss. That'd be quite the compilation. Just quiet rage. Just me, just going every 15 minutes. Maybe I could sync it to like Wizards of Winter or something like wait. What is Wizards of Winter? Wizards of Winters. It's a popular Trans-Siberian Orchestra Christmas music. I can't believe I can't remember it right now. Oh my god, we're not even to phase 2 yet. Getting my ass kicked in phase 1 is ridiculous. That was brutal. That was probably the worst, like, phase 1 in a while. And I don't understand why my weapons are decaying so fast. Like, that's ridiculous. Okay. Maybe that one will help. Maybe that one. Right? This is nuts. Like, I should not be dying this frequently. Maybe if I do that. I guess. I have no idea at this point. Alright, Alucard. Let's try one more time. Yo, I'm getting fucked up in part 1. ridiculous. Part 2. This is ridiculous. Oh, we're fucking cooked. This is ridiculous. Are we at 304? 305. Ridiculous. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know what to do at this point. Like, this is ridiculous. We are going back to Hotel Crowd. Nope. Nope. A kitty? Hi, kitty. Oh my goodness. What a cutie. Kitty. Okay. Let's go to this damn tree. Okay. What is that boss called? Okay. Hello, hello. How does that work? Okay, we'll try that.
Stalker, please.
Let's talk to that lady now, since we haven't been here in a minute. That's crazy.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hotel.
Okay. Now let's see how that worked on her.
Oh, it's you. I've been in such a good mood all day. I have a feeling I'll be in better shape in no time.
Uh-oh.
And you better not underestimate me just because I'm not as spry as I used to be. I know you and Polendina are up to something. Still, I haven't felt this happy in a while. Only kind people can give others this sort of happiness. I always treasure a day like today. Thank you.
Nice. Okay, so we did that. Oh wait, nope. Actually.
No matter what, serving welcome.
He has no explosives. He's of no use to me.
I know my way around a weapon.
I still don't see that guy here that I'm supposed to sell all this ergo to. Shouldn't he be over here somewhere? Oh well. Trying to defeat this swamp hag now. Alright. Listen, okay. We're gonna attempt to, we'll put, nope. We'll put that up there. And then we'll put the cube back down there. Change the queue to that one. And away we go. Okay. Let's see if we can manage to not get our ass kicked this time. It's a little heavy. I don't actually want this one. I much prefer this one. Let's see if that helps. Okay, phase 2. That's not a bad phase 1. Better than it has been. Finally, it only took like 25 deaths in a row. Oh, that was insane. 9 to 10, 10 to 11. Almost 3 hours for that one boss is nuts. Oh. Hated it. Plus, the grossest boss ever. It's like a nasty, like, parasite spaghetti monster. No thanks. Not about that life. Okay, that's all I can do. Round that out. And it only took forever. Okay, before I do this, though, I want to go back and see about maybe telling that other puppet what's up. I think it's this one, maybe, where you talk to him. I gotta tell him, like, you know, what is love. Hey, buddy. Let's tell you tales of the world. Or not. Okay. I guess we haven't learned enough to tell him anything. That was a nest. Gross. Alright, time to change the drip, I think. I hate this. Not a big fan of this. This one's my favorite mask so far. I want that mask. Schoolboy owl. Donkey hunter owl. Max hates this, but I think it's the best. I think this is the best version. You know? What about this? Owlman. Yeah, maybe that one. Ooh. This looks like a dragon horde, kind of. Like 0 stamina. What is up with that, Pinocchio? Oh, there we go. Turns out those little runes, super important. Gross. Oh my god! Well, I guess that's not the worst. Scary though. Uh-oh. Ew. Oh, gross. No, I don't want that. How do I maybe get rid of all that first? I also would like to see. Pretty dark. Whoa, we've come full circle. And I have nothing to get rid of it. Amazing. Ooh. Okay, so that just ruins my equipment because it's corruption. I see. And we'll try this one. Unskippable. Okay, awesome. They keep consuming my essence, you guys. We have to stop them.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please, investigate that area.
Gross. Ah, too slow to run fast. Oh, he's so slow. Oh, that was a bad plan. Way bad plan. Hi, runs. And squirrel. Yeah, I don't like that weapon. That's way too slow. That's interesting, but no, I don't like that either. Like that one. Ugh. Hate to see it. Bone cuttings. No, this is insane about it, does. He's way faster with his dagger. then what is the point of being over here? Ew. Okay. What is... I don't understand what the point is of being... I'm just trapped then, I guess? Oh, there we go. Oh no, it's an ambush! Oh, are you kidding me? Oof. Guys, you know what my favorite thing is? Puzzle combat. I love it. Ew. Gotta be quick. And unfortunately, I'm very slow. Ah, it still got me. Okay. I got that. I cleared that. Cleared down here. Oh no, my biggest weakness, directions. Okay, so here's something. Ugh. What is that? Gross. I don't want to fight that thing. Let's maybe go this way instead. No? Why can't I go this way? Oh, I see. I certainly don't want to fight that thing. No, 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 no. Whew. I wonder if this is, yep, there's the shortcut. Okay. Now, we want to explore. Maybe more of this, no? Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. So this just serves to take you to that area. Hey, isn't this where we started? Yeah, I feel like this is the same place we started. Oh no, I'm lost again. It looks like maybe... Nope. Okay, so maybe it does want us to go this way. Why would you even let me go in here if there's not a door? What a waste. Maybe in here? Or is this just a loop? Ew. Okay. That was a trap, for certain.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got. In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
Oh no! Seems pretty fitting. I'm hiding from a robber in a bathroom. Crazy. Alright, now what I wanted to do is swap this to this. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I have a new outfit, perhaps? Nice. Okay, I think I could get that weasel no problem now that I have some health.
You ought to give to the needy. You ought to give to the needy. Feelings on the
Oh.
rich never gets old.
What is up with this, like, jerky running that he's doing right now? How do I fix that, though? Like, what do I drop? I don't understand the inventory system of this.
Lamb. Hand over all you got. You ought to give to the needy. You ought to give to the needy. On the rich. Never gets old.
Acid spear, fire damage. It basically just says learn how to dodge. Oh, I was supposed to throw that. Oh, you know what? You know. Fire damage, you say? Nope. Wrong direction.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Only did 91 damage.
You ought to give to the needy. Feelings on the rich never gets old.
That was insane. I think I would prefer this. Okay, now hear me out. Acid damage. And then I just use the weapon I like to use instead. Well, it also said to do Salamander Blade. I have to defeat this weasel. If it's the last thing I do, I have to defeat this weasel. Because I want that weasel hat. I want that weasel hat real bad.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got. You ought to give to the needy. In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise. In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise. Give to the needy.
I don't want to die.
Yes!
I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
Excellent. Peak. Okay. Objective complete. Now find a stargazer before I bleed to death. On the whole fit. I gotta be completely a weasel. Oops, all weasels. I think there's one more over here. Yeah, what's this jerkiness that is going on here? That's embarrassing. Well, at least I defeated the weasel. At least that locked in. Yeah, I don't understand what this jerkiness is. I'm not saying it's entirely my controller, because a lot of this is just the fact that I don't... But, like, I'm putting consistent pressure on this, and it's just... like, kind of being sticky. I might take this thing apart. Give it a little alcohol bath. Yeah, like, I don't know what this sticky... like... There we go. To the stargazer. Okay. I'm here. The main entrance is not there. Wow. I just need to walk forward. Okay, now I like this. I'd like to continue using it. Now there's ginormous monsters out here instead of last time when it was just puppets. Okay, now let's hunt down. That wasn't so bad. I do like the like character model of the corruption dogs better. But I still don't like that there's corruption dogs. That bums me out. Oof. Not the Left 4 Dead dogs. The acid splashing hounds. No, thank you. Alright, I don't understand what the jerkiness of this is. I might have to take this apart and clean it. I don't want to get my mini screwdriver, though. A necessary evil, unfortunately. I have to fight that thing again? That thing doesn't disappear? I am, I think 32. I think. Ooh, a coil. What's this? Interesting. Ugh. Too heavy. Much too heavy. Okay. Are we officially? in a new area. Okay, we're officially in a new area. We're on 9. Let's head back to the hotel, actually. Okay. Let's get rid of some of these weapons.
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay, what? I kind of want that and maybe that. Hmm. So you can't really put it with anything else? That's lame. Hmm. Oh, I didn't even notice this little, look at that. Look at that little woodpecker. That's kind of cute. Cute. Okay. Do you have anything good for us? What about you?
No. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery. The golden ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair.
At the House of Vanini.
Okay, I don't like this at all. Let's sell that. I'm also not a big fan of this either. don't really like that one either. Oh, I see. That's why I couldn't sell this. That's what I have equipped. But I don't want that.
At the house of an... Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well.
Hi, squirrel.
But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think? At the house of Ani... At the house of Ani...
I don't know that I like this either. Chainsaw.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something? Low key, that's kind of like the spear I want. Hi, squirrel. Have you taken enough advantage of being able to free feed since your brother's in a cone? I swear, all of the cats are going to gain a pound this week. It's really stressing me out.
The one cat that needs to eat more is like, oh no, my poor siblings, have as much as you need. You hunger so. Unbelievable. Their greed sickens me. Not bad. I mean, bad on my part, but not bad in the high squirrel. No, come on. You don't need to knock over your brother's medicine. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You're getting... Shame. Shame. Okay. I think Squirrel needs an escort outside to do her business, so I will take a short break. We'll return to clear this area. Turns out my little piglet just wanted a snack. I've had to cut her down to a third of a churro because this is just getting ridiculous how food driven she is. It's absurd. Keeping my cats to a healthy weight has been the most uphill battle ever. Unreal. Oh, I see. I don't know what that means. Not very much anymore. I think leg press it was like 360 or something. I don't really keep track of my PRs, unfortunately. I'm weak as shit now, though, so that's unfortunate for me. Yeah. For me, though, it's been more like 6 years. I used to be in pretty good shape. Like, I guess in, like, D&D standards, I had, like an 8 strength, which wasn't bad. No, 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 no. Oh, close. That one was close. Yeah, in, like, D&D terms, I had, like, an 8 out of 20 strength, but now it's more like a 5, so I'm technically enfeebled. Which sucks, honestly. Like, you do not want to get to that point where you have like creaky bones. Not a good look. But I'm supposed to be getting back into mace training, which is going to do wonders for my shoulders. But my coordination is not the best, so it takes a bit of getting used to. Oh no. Oof. Yeah, what was I doing before? Back when I was getting back into it. Oh, you know what? It'll probably be in my fitness spell. One sec. This is why it's so important to keep detailed records, you guys, because you are not going to remember this stuff, like... Oh, cool. It's also super important to eat a balanced diet when you're working out, too, which I struggle with. I do a lot more fats and carbs than I should, but my brain craves carbs. Oof. But yeah, I think I was probably in the best shape ever when I was doing Muay Thai, but I only did that for about a year. So I wish I'd stuck with that, honestly. Because I was in phenomenal shape when I was doing that. My abs were so strong. I didn't have, like, inlaid abs because I wasn't lean enough for that, but just, like... You kind of, like, feel a little bit like Houdini when he was just taking cannonballs to the chest. And that is an amazing feeling. If you've never felt that in your life, you should definitely seek that out, because it is great. But I don't take enough care with my shoulders and stuff, so I end up having a lot of shoulder problems. I always let the mobs get me, which is not ideal. Probably just skip right on past these two. Yeah. Nice. Oh, nice, a stargazer. Hell yeah. Sweet. Oh, nice.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy. Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll...
Military shovel handle. No thanks. Large capacity radiator converter. Yeah, that's pretty much all I want. This game is so hard. I should have paid more attention when I got it. I thought it was going to be a cutesy little dialogue game, but there's not nearly enough dialogue in this game for me. I feel like in easy mode, this should be mostly like a choices matter dialogue game with some combat, and then normal mode, it should be more combat heavy, and then hard mode, you should barely be able to talk to anybody. It's so difficult to play. But I was not paying attention when I purchased this, so I lost your gain, you know what I mean? Do I have any? Ooh. Okay, give me some throwables, a little bit. But yeah, there's not, I don't think, nearly enough drops in easy mode for my liking. I feel like we had a better drop rate in Dead Space. Am I gonna do the DLC for this? Probably not. Whoa. That's horrifying. This is a problem. Do I play Roblox? No, I don't play Roblox because I'm 32 years old.
This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat's Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krod and keep moving.
Oh my god. Ooh. Didn't realize there were two there. We got trapped. He could probably have his cone off for a little bit if you're watching him. I'm sure he would like that. I know, buddy. Sorry you have to wear your cone, but you can't be trusted. I thought about getting him one of those little donut cones so that he could still see and stuff, but so he can't get to his stitches. Yeah. Do you think? Right, but like, I think every time I think, oh, I should get one of those little donut cones or whatever, then I never end up getting it, and then by the time I'm like, oh, I should do that, like, the moment's passed. Okay, so I'm gonna do a better job of this. Oh, the crystals. I gotta break the crystals. I see. Kind of. Abandoned apartment. Hello, hello. I am. Well, I'm technically not starting a cult. I already have a cult. I'm growing a cult. There's only 3 rules. 1, behave, because I don't like to moderate. Really annoying. 2, no Babylonians. And if you don't know what that means, then it probably doesn't mean you. And then 3, try not to... What? Wow, that's how excessive that disruption is. Okay. That is pretty excessive. Looks like we're gonna need... We're gonna maybe need to get another...
Buy something?
Electric shock, overheat. Okay, so he doesn't even have anything for that. Yeah. Do I have anything for disruption? I want to use that, but I unfortunately think I need to use something else. Resist shock, overheat, decay. Nope, nothing there. Nope, not that one. Break. Shock. Disruption. There it is. Pretty sure that's what it was. No! That one wasn't even my fault. It was gravity. Man, these deaths are racking up. What? I don't know how to deal with this disruption. Lethal status ailment that instantly kills a player the moment the meter fills. Okay. Purification ampules. Do I even have any of those? Oh, okay. I do have that one. That there. Okay. I didn't realize it just instant killed you. I was like, I thought I could outrun it. I can't. No! Okay. Guys, you know, my favorite way to play a game is with puzzle combat. It's my absolute favorite. I love combat that also includes a bunch of status effects I have to keep track of. That, you know, I really want a game that just like actively outsmarts me at every turn. That I find it very relaxing, you know. Guys, I feel like very strongly this is why I should stick to cozy games. I'm just not built for this. Now quickly go over here. And I didn't even need to come over here. That's the annoying part. There was no real benefit for me coming this direction. I'm out of ampules. Hello, hello. This decreases over time, I think. So I guess I just have to poke through this area. Lovely. Hi, Mr. Kitty. Nope. Hi, Mr. Kitty. And you don't need to be cranky with everyone. I'll get you some more ham for tomorrow. But tonight you will be getting the Yicky medicine, because you continue to hunt rodents, despite my express wishes for you to not. Yeah. Hello, hello. Okay, I feel like I've cleared
Probably go that way. Hi, Mr. Kitty. Hi, kitty. This slanted building is giving The Last of Us Part 1. Oh no! Crazy. I like that color of green, but these monsters are objectively hideous. Crazy. I was foolish to not level back up.
I see, so we're like in the Franken house now. Fire damage stacks, that's no joke. It's a little excessive how many monsters there are in here, but whatever. Oh. This game is so hard. Matter of fact, I'm gonna see if I can feeze it and be right next to a stargazer. Ah, nice. Excellent. Nah, man, there's only another like 30 minutes in the stream. About finished for the evening. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Now I go back up here and fight this witch. Oh, that was scary. I gotta get my throwables done. Now we're ready to fight her. Oof. Oh no, I'm nocturnal. I'm not up late. Well, I guess technically I'm up late. I got about another 4 hours till the end of my day, though. And this witch is tough. Something of illusions. Oh, yeah. Now, what is the most... What's best against her? Highly susceptible to fire and acid. Ah. I need the one that negates fall damage. There we go. Listen, okay? She's a witch of illusions. What am I supposed to do, Max? She shadow clone jutsu'd me immediately. Fight back. I have no health. I have no weapons. This acid. No. She sounds like a hyena. Oh my god! Fight back, he says. I waited too long and she spawned a clone. Fuck. Okay. No. I get the weirdest requests. Okay. Nope. This way. Why would I be jumped in the hood? Why would I be in the hood, Max? Oh no! Swing on one of them and then swing on the other one. Crazy. What if I just air that bitch out? What if? No, not disruption. Well, Max, of course it was over a snow bunny. You didn't have to tell me that. Oof. Oof. That was closer. Might be able to get her by the end of this. Might. Crazy. Gotta air tag that bitch. It's a rookie mistake. It's okay, they're tagged. Okay. I'm gonna go up there, I'm gonna retrieve my death arrow. And I'm gonna buy some bombs, I think. I think that's the move. Hey, first of all, oof. Got my ass good. Aw. The white dude? Nah, he was used to being neighborly. Unbelievable. Why, man, that doesn't suspect you of some chicanery? Well, I don't know who wouldn't. This witch. No thank you, ma'am. I will be buying explosives. Thank you for your service, but I will no longer be needing it. I want to go to the next, last stargazer. Go here. We're gonna go to this one. And then we're gonna get some explosives, I think. I think that's what we need.
Buy something?
Acid damage. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 3 of those. Buy 3 of those. I'm gonna buy 3 of those. That's what I'm gonna do. And then we're gonna go back to her. Perfect. Cluster grenade. Hot foot. And carcass food. Now, I suppose we may as well put Legion charges there. Why not? Okay. Just throw cluster grenades at her. This is either going to have been a colossal waste of my money, shocker, right? Or a glorious use of free will. She's just on me. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. No, no, no! We were so close. So close. And now I'm all out of ammunition. Such a racket. Game is so stingy. Ridiculous. Give me all of your ammunition. We might have to kill this man. Ah, I see. He's got that plot armor. Unbelievable. Well, suppose that will be it for today. I'm gonna go back up there. Too bad I can't, like, pause it right before she's about to stab me in my neck. Retrieve my ergo. Heavy attack them when they get a white glow out of their life bar. Stuns them. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, you guys will have to show me when that's going on. Okay. So this is going to be our closeout screen. Alright, so as far as announcements go, let's see. Today is Monday. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Wednesday, we will do book club. So, oh, that is actually great. You know what? Speaking of, since you've given me this this tip right there, if you join the Discord, I'm giving you an automatic +1. Just saying. Just make sure to make your username on Discord your nickname or whatever the same as on your Twitch. So on Wednesday, we're going to get back to book club. We're going to start part 4 of Lonesome Dove. We're going to do that on Wednesday and Saturday. Probably around about the same time for both of those, actually. We will pick back up on Lies of P on Friday. And then on Sunday, we should be done with part 4 of Lonesome Dove. So we will finish that mini-series. And then on Monday, we will go back to... I'm just spelling it backwards. Fish mode. So on Monday we will go back to Lies of P. So as far as I know, that is everything. Oh, and also if you haven't already voted on the Signet, go ahead and vote on that in the Discord. I'm going to be making like a composite of that image to send back to the designer. And then hopefully we can have the symbol finished. So there we go. Anyway, I have been Riley Byrd. That is our show. Come on, be brave. Spell it the right direction. That will be our show for today. That will be our show for today. I will see you guys on the next one.